Dang, chat, I don't know what happened to our timer. It got completely jacked. Like, I don't know if it'd be quicker to, just make another element, you know? So I'm trying to reduce this down to the size it should be. Because this is crazy work. I don't know how it got so deformed. I can't remember what time we set on it, really. No way to expand that far again. This makes absolutely no sense. Holy cow. Thank you for at least being a free program, but like, that is completely cursed. It just like keeps scaling uncomfortably. Disgustingly, really. And it needs to stop. It won't even let me remove it right now. Please let me just delete this element. What are you doing? I don't know. Stream OBS does not really do well with different size monitors, which is unfortunate. Because I don't know how to really set up different ones, if that makes sense. The sad part is how annoying that was to kind of set up. Because the alignment of it is not as nice and easy to use as one would hope or expect, right? Oh my gosh, this is doing that again? Like, it doesn't need to go that big. I don't understand why it just wants to... And why it won't let me find a way to adjust the pixels inside of it, chat. Like, if it would just let me choose without having to click and drag, I could put in something that would be reasonable. And I don't even know what it's trying to do, man. Like, this is crazy work. No way does it need to be like that. No way does... I'm so sorry, chat. We're getting really upset about this, and we do not need to be that upset about this. We'll not go with the timer right now. That's just really, upsetting. Like, I mean, you know, I figure that things should not be really awkward or cumbersome. And this is just being made unbelievably so. Unbelievably so. Unbelievably so. Oh my gosh. I appreciate the automatic features, but like, this automatic resizing thing that happened is very, very problematic. I don't know how I could do it to change it for, what we're trying to do when we try to manipulate stuff, right? Because now, oh man, now it's off the screen. What in the heck? What in the heck? I'm so sorry, chat. Wow, what a frustrating experience. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we got that handled though now. Awesome. And we'll just, wow. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Give me just a second to settle on down now. That was incredibly frustrating. Oh my gosh, and it's still not fixed. Doobie what a doobie. Huh. Now I don't even know what's going on here. But okay, well, hey, greetings, welcome, salutations, and howdy. Hope y'all are doing well today. Welcome to another exciting stream from, from our creative ponderings about how to get this iron farm situated again, and the trading hall, doing the free roam, free range goodness, right? And so we're doing it, of course, in this survival copy right now. The realm do be on a little bit of a break. Yeah, I don't know. That was really just obnoxious of the OBS right there, chat. I don't know why I'd just be like, oh, hey, we're just gonna make this incredibly oversized compared to the pixels of your canvas, right? Like, there really needs to be something that limits it, like, okay, if your canvas is this big, we will not put an element, you know, that's like more than 5 times the size of it, right? Because how am I supposed to click and manipulate that? Or again, if they just gave us a way to, you know, manually put in the dimensions, the pixels that we needed, that'd be so convenient, chat. That'd be so convenient. And I'm sure many of us know how, you know, how to type in 1920 or 1080, right? Or maybe even something smaller so it fits, in the canvas, right? Um, it might just be, I mean, it might be a scaling issue that we have on our canvas compared to the element that we're trying to introduce. We'll see, we'll see. We'd have a very different setup from a lot of people too, right? We just got like TV and TV, right? And not really close to them, right? Because they're TV sized. But yeah, chat, yeah. So we got a couple steps and processes we need to do, right? First thing we do, I feel, need to reinfect all the villagers we have, right? Because we want to kind of like make sure that there's nothing linking down here, and then reset all the beds we have to the librarians, right? That we have behind us in that little structure. That way, since those librarians are currently not going to pathfind, they'll be locked in, and theoretically, the center of the bed should not be moving too much, the center of the village. And that's one thing that took us a while to sign on today. We figured that we would do some hours of observing, right? Maybe an hour of observing to see how well we had plotted and repositioned the center point of the village. As you recall, right, from last stream, we were we were sitting here a bit to try to take care of that, so or trying to figure out if it worked or not, right? And I figured instead of spending some more hours just staring and waiting, we might as well do this, right? The other, I mean, because if we're trying to build it, I mean, and so when we build it here in the survival world, of course, right? We're just gonna do a basic little platform around the bed that we think. We might build it a little bigger. We're not gonna get too fancy with like adding like little additional architectural flourish to it, right? It'll probably just be a square for now, and then we'll figure out a little more. Because one thing is, if we have the platform actually follow the villager run we have going on, right, and that footprint, then we'll be able to then we'll be able to we can adjust the spawn platform to the place where the villagers are going. So that way we can make sure that there's always a legal spawn spot on that top Y coordinate of whatever would be a legal spawn spot, since Bedrock algorithm for spawning, as you might know, prefers that. Always goes on that top one if it can, right? Give us just a little bit. I'm so sorry we tilted out there at the beginning. That timer, man. I just, because the problem with it, right? Like, for some reason, OBS doesn't keep everything centered, right? Like, you'd expect if it's going to be, a size of a text box, and centered means that, like, you put the center point of every text, right? You center it, right? Like, alignment goes in any basic word processing program, right? That it's in the center, right, chat? But nope. We get the numbers over there, the let's go over here, and it's just like, we got to figure that out. I guess the one problem is that the alignment of the text that it puts in is a little. So maybe we'll just look for a different countdown, because I don't know how to program that to make it different with any HTML type of stuff, which could be a thing we could learn. We did learn some C++ for making web pages, or not C++. Something. It was like a interpreter for HTML, which made it a little easier to get some of that code in. I can't remember what it was called though. Give us just a sec, chat. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I just pulled my hair, said they. So yeah, let's get to zombifying some villager real quick, right? Then we gotta tear everything down, as it do be. But we'll just build it back up then, yeah? I think we have got to put him on a lead, yeah? I don't know where our, there they are. Project Shulker went. The farmers are precious. Random Shepherd, I think it's gonna be our, oh, that's sad. Our buddy for this project. I do think we want to clean out our inventory just in case. Like, for something like this, I don't know what type of emergency procedures we might want to indoctrinate, incorporate, adopt for this, right? I think that we cleared out most of the workstations over here, yeah? There's gonna be so much teardown, chat. I need to figure that out, don't I? We've got good shapes and stuff, which is cool. Okay, chat. Stone cutter. Rail. Red. I mean, it's pretty easy to make more villagers, right? Hmm. Yeah, we don't want that dude to keep knocking us off, though, right? We gotta figure out what we're doing over here. Um, this is more humane, right, than killing them? Taking them down and re-rendering, I think. Oh, we forgot to deal with our bots last night, too. I'm so sorry, chat. Our chat bots are a little overly aggressive, right? Oh, we're gonna pop our totem, aren't we? Sad day. I guess we could put some rail down, make it a little easier for them to get around. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we forgot a rail there, huh? Interesting. Easy peasy. Oh, that dude's so jealous. It's like, why does that buddy get to go on the little buffet? I want to go too. That's weird, they go from sitting to standing, huh? Oh, I guess we just, break the rail where we want them to stop, huh? Oh no, not like this. That's not what's supposed to happen there. That's most unfortunate, huh? I mean, this is okay. This is such your best. This is such your best. I'm so sorry, chat. Give me just a second. We figure this out. Because we need them to be back in their little spot, so that way they don't hurt each other if we try curing them, right? Because we had them arrayed so we could cure them a little easier. Um, so let's tuck some of these back in before we get too far ahead of ourselves, yeah? Which I believe means that one needs to go back in that little corner, yeah? Let's make it a little bigger so we don't just keep getting bapped. Bapped, bapped. Bippity bappity, you know. Um, okay, so we gotta go like here. I mean, what is that? Well, it's one of the few winter ones we have left, right? With a cute little hat, so we gotta keep that one. We gotta keep that one going. 'Cause we've lost quite a few of them along the way. We used to have a lot more with the cute little hats, chat. I tell you what. I think it might just be a toolsmith too, which is silly, right? Oh my. Why aren't you moving? Oh, this one in the way? Thank you. Oh, not like this. Not like this. This is the most annoying part though, right? Trying to hit just the rail. Just like so. Oops. No, please stop. Aw, man. You just need to go. Go the other way. Go the other way, please. Good golly. The problem is that we can only move them when we're in the damage immune part, right? Of the um, invulnerable hit damage thingy, right? Otherwise, we get booped before we can collision box. This one not going up there is very annoying. There's probably, I mean, we should probably just move it further away so it can't get at us. But this works too, right? There we go. Easy peasy, chat. Carl, no, wait, that dude shouldn't be there. Oh man, that's okay. That explains it. We'll just take this one, park it here. No, just let me in, please. Let me in. Okay, I guess we go this way. Boop. Nice. You know, for efficient curing, which will definitely have to be a thing coming up. Oh man, I hate hitting these rails. Okay, let's try crouching. Crouching. Oh man. Like, why is that not, like, right there? That doesn't make any sense, chat. That doesn't make any sense for these things. Why is it not just, like, right there, you know? Like, we got block, we got another, like, not, you know, another entity, right? Or at least another block, but it's not, like, registering, right? Even though we're, like, right above it. Like, right above it. Makes no sense. Makes no sense on these, chat. I don't know what to do with it. Do you know of a good way to rock that out? Matt. Oh, there it was, there it was, there it was. There it was. Why do we not have an why do we not have F3 on Bedrock Edition, chat? Why is it so hard to get just one simple little debug key? Oh my gosh, that would make so many things so much easier. Like, oh my god. Gosh, sorry. This uh, this should not turn into a complaining stream. My apologies on that. God, we still have that one over there, huh? Like, man, how are we supposed to, like, figure that out, right, without being able to see the hitbox? It's so ridiculously frustrating when I feel it doesn't need to be, right? That's the main thing. I feel it doesn't need to be like that, right? We have seen it doesn't need to be like that, chat, on the Java, right? It does not need to be like that, but yet still here we are. Bedrock editioning it up, I guess. Oh man, that's not what we needed at all. That makes sense though that happened. That makes sense that happened. Because the problem is now we need to deal with another, you know, rail underneath a minecart, right? Man, oh, let me in, please, let me in. It's so many, come on now. There we go. Okay. Slowly but surely, right? What a disaster, chat. And yes, I know it would probably be easier just to make new villagers, but not what this is about. It's about the process. Not the outcome. Oh, we still have the... Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Oh, it's gonna be really hard to get the rails out from under these ones, isn't it, chat? I think we'll just probably have to move these villagers by maybe a infecty zombie and see how that goes, if that makes sense, right? Instead of trying to move an infecty zombie up to them. Wait, was there a mine? It looked like there was. It looked like the thing linked to a thing. If we could push F3 and see the hitbox, chat, it wouldn't be such, you know, it wouldn't be a guessing game, right? Is it here? Is it not here? I don't know. What hitbox is it in? I mean, that's my fear, right? The minecart overhangs it just enough, right? The hitbox does anyway. Even though we can't see it, right? Even though we can't see it because it's Bedrock Edition. We'll drop it here in just a sec. Dang. Okay, yeah. We'll not worry about the shape of that just yet. Oh my god. We gotta get the rail under there, right? And so how do we do that on the villagers in there, right? That's unfortunate. Huh. I guess we need to go make another netherite helm. That's on. Oh, Vanessa! Hello, hello! I'm doing well, I'm doing well. How do you do? Except, I guess we just lost our helmet. That's not good. Good golly. Good golly. We're being a little too liberal, I think, with the damage we're taking just because we have a totem. I forgot about item durability. That's very foolish. How do you do today? Are you a fan of the block game, by any chance? Because the problem is I don't think we got an actual, like, another netherite one, right? Dang. And the other problem, right, is that our, our armor smith is currently occupied, right? Huh. Wheel? We don't really need a helmet, do we? Looking pretty, fresh without, you know? I guess at that point we don't need... Oh, we need to go repair our stuff, though. It's gonna break again, isn't it? Zombies do be zombie-like. Oh, man, what are we... Sorry. that was the last thing we expected to have to deal with right now. It makes sense, though, given how much damage we were taking. We had a villager incident involving some zombies, as one might be able to piece together. Oh, that comes with Prop 4. Let's go. Yo, okay. I think we just slapped that on it real quick, right? Respiration, aqua, unbreaking, mending. I don't know what that's missing, chat. Does that look like it's missing anything? I think that seems pretty good. Too expensive. Oh. I think that's an example book we have of a book being too expensive for its own good. Rip. But yeah, we'll just doll this one up real quick, put some netherite on it and see what's up, right? We do have to go and repair our stuff, though. That's gonna have to happen, which is, you know, doobie what a doobie, right? Might as well bring some mending books over to the green zone, too. I can't believe we just lost our helmet like that, chat. Oh, man. That means we gotta figure out what pattern we're using for that again, too, right? Do you remember what pattern was it? Was it it was probably the, silent one, just because we like the, you know, design of it. So we gotta make it, oh no, I can't believe we just lost our helmet to this. Rip. Doobie what a doobie. We have been meaning to bring some books over there, though, to fill up the shelves. I do think we need a good amount of unbreaking to really do that. I wonder... Oh, wait. Yo, there we go. Unbreaking. A lot of impaling, you know, getting ready for the, trident, and more trident. Tridently victorious. We'll grab some efficiency 5 just because, and that should be good for now. We might need to grab some... Oh, we might as well make some bow books too, you know? We do be a little low on those, I think. If you know, if we're going through these steps and processes, right? Oh, and we're repairing our gear. Love to see it. We do be a little low on shulkers in here, huh? That's unfortunate. That cleared out some stuff. That's cool. Yeah, they used to have a lovely bunch of beds and a lovely bunch of free roaming villagers, but alas, no longer. Man, I can't believe we lost our helmet. We're not the best at, gathering. So losing stuff like that can be a little problematic for us. We got a chest plate, though. That's cool. I think we forgot to buy the actual helmet bits for our whatchamacallit though, didn't we, chat? We got so distracted going on a enchanting book shopping trip. Give me just a sec, give me just a sec. Okay, so we need protection. We need unbreaking. We need amending. Cost 40 now, egads. I think we have found the next volunteers to check out the whatchamacallit program, right? Zombification and curing. Do we bother with another Bobo? We do need a backup Bobo, and we're here. Might as well, right? Grab us some punch, some par, or at least a bow book, right? And definitely Infinity fans around these parts, chat. I just inventory management, right? Why do I want to make more for myself? Well, I just want to go boop, 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 pew, pew, pew. Okay, cool. So let's get the hat going, right? There should be an unbreaking and an amending in here still, right? Noise. Noise. I don't know if we made the aqua affinity or respiration though. Ouch. Rude. Aqua affinity. Respiration. 13. We're out of... Did we die at some point? Curious. Okay, well, I mean, that actually wouldn't be curious if we did die at some point. Gotta put that out there real quick. That's not the curious part. The curious part of me not remembering. Except that's not too curious either, just because, you know, it happens. Okay, so we head up back to the, to the green zone, chat, because we got some more enchanting tables out there, right? The red zone's pretty cool. But, you know, the green zone is a little more developed. And again, it's got that enchanting setup that we can put some books on the bookshelf while we're gaining some levels. So I can't believe we broke our helmet. We got the tunnel developed to the red zone that's less developed than the green zone that's got no developed tunnel to it. To be what a to be, chat. If anyone would like to help with some of this stuff, hands help. We you know, there's way too much detailing we try to do on these stuff. That's right. This was this whole villager curing process, right, started because we need to replicate some more allays, right? So we can filter out crossbows from our raid farm and our pillager patrols, and then smelt all the iron coming from them, right? We've got these and so we got these here almost ready to go. We wanted a little more though, just because there's a lot of crossbows that can come through. And the one cool thing, right? You can cram a lot of allays into one hopper, which is pretty cool, right? And so it just makes it convenient, right? But I guess we need to reset this trident real quick, which, you know, often happens. We forgot to put the rail away, which is unfortunate. I wonder if we can make it more fancy coming out on this area and just feel like, ooh, stuff. That's odd we had some cuties waiting to greet us. That's for sure. Can we get the timing? Nope. We're usually pretty good at getting it. It's just a little laggy right now, as you can see, right? Lag always makes it harder. I mean, you know, often get caught up with lag, making things harder for us. Honest. I mean, that might be true, but, you know, we just didn't time it right there. For whatever that's worth. Because right now we're just incinerating the crossbows, right? But we do need, like, more Like the thing of for here, we need more iron because we need more minecarts. We need a constant supply of minecarts, chat. We can check out why here in just a second, I think. We'll make sure that this is going first. Okay, cool. I don't think we've got it shut off yet. Oh no, we okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Okay, I think that we don't have that turned on yet. Or we might actually be out of minecarts up here, huh? Man, not expected behavior. Okay, we don't have it wired up yet. We do have it wired up. Oh, we're just out of minecarts. Oh, that's what I mean, right? Like, we thought we had a good return system going on, or at least one that would be decent, right? But not so much as we can see. And so that's why we're like, okay, well, let's just render down all these iron bits and bobs. We'll put them through an autocrafter after they become ingoted, right? And through another autocrafter after they become nuggeted, and then another autocrafter after they become ingoted. So we can get a little bit of a renewable minecart action going, right? I feel like we're out of minecarts now, which is unfortunate, right? Because it's supposed to like land them, eject a minecart, power that minecart, and use them in that trident killer down there. Pretty cool when it works. We got to work on re-enchanting our stuff though, huh? Repaired it pretty quick through that stuff, which was nice. Nice. Where do we put the oh, anvil knife? Did we put the helmet on? Huh, we did. Look at us. Like, oh, not the head. Okay, it still needs respiration. Impaling. We did not need to bring that impaling one with us, did we? Okay, that just needs stuff on it now. Efficiency. 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 Did we? Oh no, we left the book we were gonna make bows with, didn't we, chat? At the other space, didn't we? That's okay. As long as we remember to make them when we get back. Pick them up when we get back, right? That's a little silly. We also grabbed those with us, which is unfortunate. Efficiency. Mm. Trust, that's a very important thing to have done, chat. Golly. Mending, 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 mending. We'll put the power book on the shelf for now, since we're not really going to be dealing with that too much, right? And that's one thing, right? Like, just make. Oh, uh-oh. Mending, 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 mending. Very important part of the enchanting process, chat. Trust. Okay, cool. We need to finish doing that to that. Might as well repair some of this stuff up. While we're here, right? We don't really need to grab anything while we're here. Those are all fancy tridents, huh? We probably need some, a chest down here for some trident action, yeah? Oh, we got one chest there. We'll figure out the storage place for stuff eventually. I don't know if we maybe want some extra iron too, just to launch the minecarts back up, because that couldn't be a bad thing. Okay, cool, we got this. We might as well put that there for now. Nice, okay. Let's see what type of whatchamacallits we need, right, from this thingy while we're here. Because there's a bunch of gold here, right? I'm glad we remembered before leaving off. I think we forgot, we took the gold out of here, which is unfortunate. Just because, you know, for instances like this, right? It might be an alternative building block. We don't need that many of these. Probably can start stashing those away. Oh, we made... Oh, okay. Huh. I guess we went a little deep on that, huh, chat? Nice. We need the pattern, though, right? Are we going for the silence armor trim? I think we need... is it just gold we need for that? Or do we need netherite? I don't think it's netherrack. I think it's netherrack for the recipe, right? And then gold for the smelt? Or for the, upgrade? Oh, we're looking for gold. I'm sorry, chat. Gold. We should get some totems while we're flying around like that. I think we've got one of those up here, don't we? Did we really take it down? There was a random one just here. That's unfortunate. Where do you think it went, chat? I wonder what those books are about. Oh. Those are pretty good books. We should probably think about moving them up there. Okay, I guess we don't have our, table out here anymore to make that happen, do we? Weird. I don't know why we would break it, because we didn't do anything with villagers around here. Definitely not about, though. Wheel? I mean, because having it out here by the gold stuff's not the worst, right? What is that thing? Not what we're looking for, huh? That's okay, chat. I mean, the thing is, do we want to build one out here real quick? I kind of do. Just because, it'd be handy, again, because we have the gold out here, right? Like the whole reason why we stopped, yeah? Curious, sir. The way we're going right now, might as well grab 2 extra, yeah? And then my thought is, like, did we take it with us? Because if we did break it, I figure it should be in one of these things somewhere, right? But, like, I don't know, chat. I do not rightly know. So we'll make one real quick and put it right back there real quick, just because. Or I mean, we could think, of course, maybe about putting it up in the other part, right? You know, the hmm. In the by the by the enchanting place, right? We do want to move a village, more villages, and start stacking some stuff eventually, right? But we've already got like a cartography table in here for now for decoration, right? Hmm. It feels a little far away, doesn't it? Oh wait, oh, I need a netherite ingot. Of course, of course. Why do we need the gold? I thought we needed the gold for something. I can't believe we lost our helmet like that, chat. Good golly. Feels bad. Feels bad. Might as well keep a lump of stacked gold in there like we were thinking, right? Oh, not that way. No, why would you do that? Oh, because we're not on a U. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Made a helmet. Need to get a pattern on it. We did like the one with the ram horns, but I don't remember which one that's from. Do y'all chat? Yeah, this is our enchanting library that we're working on by our raid farm. Because why not have a bunch of signs and whatnot where raids can spawn? By your raid farm. Hence the lovely decor of leaves. Okay, I don't know what we were putting in those. That's unfortunate. Books are important, chat. Oh, is this where we need the gold? No, that's right. We won't, this is one we want to do with amethyst, huh? No way, we need an actual amethyst shard for that as well. Okay, so long story short, right? We're here trying to get the whatchamacallit on the whatchamacallit, right? We need to grab our thingamajigger for the thingy. The we need to make a pick that doesn't have Silk Touch or Fortune on it, so we can harvest some amethyst, so we can read some allays. But that says, but I like the purple trim on stuff, especially because I feel it goes pretty well with the enchanty and the netherite type feel. Oh, that's sad. It seems like we lost our netherite trimmed pants somewhere. We used to have netherite trim on our pants. because we accidentally, we didn't really know how to use trims too well. That's unfortunate. I don't know if we want to spend another netherite on that. It feels funny, right? It seems silly. We've lost so much gear along the way. Rip. A moment of silence, right? Just because that gear had so much history. I don't know how much Wow, did that look like it had some diamond leggings on? That wouldn't make any sense. Ooh, oh, yikes. Yeah, let's go check out the good hallway real quick, right? Get inspired to build more hallway. Ooh, hallway. Kind of. Look how long it goes, chat. Just uninterrupted zooming, you know? Oh, another bridge? Whoa. Such a long bridge too, right? Oh, there's the end of it. Nice. More hallway, okay. Oh gosh, okay. That's about it for that. Look at all that hallway we've got to build, chat. Pretty cool stuff, yeah? Man. Slacking. Oh my gosh, come here now. Portal to our spawn keep. Okay, we got the helmet we needed. We gotta keep an eye on our gear, chat. That was very unfortunate. I can't believe we lost our pattern helmet for that. Rip. Doobie what a doobie. I mean, cause we can, we can unenchant a pick, right? We have the technology to re-enchant. Which we might just to get the amethyst on the hat, huh? And I mean, we'll still come back and do this project, of course, right? It looks so barren. I kind of want to just let a zombie run across the top of them, right? The problem that the zombie would get stuck in one of the holes, you know? The fact that they're in the middle is very problematic. We could get zombies in a boat and drag the boat across, because the boat wouldn't fall in the holes. Boat. Dang, our netherite encrusted pants. Rip. I don't know if we've got a boat, you know? Seems like something we might randomly have in this area for dealing with this type of thing. Or a raft, as one might say. Because then the raft will allow us to pull it off too, right? Huh. Awkward. Huh. I guess we need one more stone on us. I'm sorry, chat. Huh. Wait, what? Okay. Boat. Oh, those look like stonemasons, don't they, chat? I don't know how many of them we actually we did do some work on trying to get them down, didn't we? Okay, can we find a toolsmith? Those all look like stonemasons. Wait, you look like a cleric. Okay, cool, cool. Uh, wait, are you a? Yeah, those look like stonemasons. Let's grab this cleric over here real quick, I think. Clerics are really easy to level up. Our stonemasons, we tried doing some, specific, like, make sure we had this terracotta, you know, each terracotta, and then, quartz if we could. Just plain quartz blocks, because, you know, you can change them into other shapes and flavors that the other ones offer. We want to make sure we don't hit the villagers. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that didn't work quite as well as we hoped, huh? It'll just be a little messier. Not what we want to see, but, you know, we'll figure it out, chat. We had hoped that this would work. I mean, the thing is, we were just gonna release the zombie, have it run around, and then have the boat ready to capture it, right? Hopefully that'll do. Bro, not now. Huh. I think we need to move the boat out for now and get them situated again. I don't know why that dude would get all crooked like that. No! Oh, I mean, that kind of works. What I mean, right? How do we get in there safely now, yeah? Yeah, they're being mean, chat. They're being so mean to me. That dude needs to go right there, yeah? Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Oh man, we're so close. Don't do it, zombies. Don't do it, zombies. God, we're so close, chat. This is horrific. This is exactly what we wanted to avoid. Maybe, oh, maybe we try using water, yeah? Water could totally make it easier to get the things in the things, right? We just gotta make sure that we place it properly. And then easy peasy at that point, right, chat? Easy peasy, surely. I thought we had a bucket somewhere. That's okay. Always come prepared, right? Where's our water source, though? Oh, that didn't work, did it? Yikes. I mean, it kind of works. Cause, you know, just need to push everything there and that'll be fine. That'll be fine for now. No worries, chat. Yeah, that one does not need to be moving around like that. Oh, let me out, let me out. Reset. Okay, okay. Oh, we're good to go. We just need to, I think we'll leave that one on a rail for now, right? I think we might be okay doing that. I'm curious what's down here, though. Yeah. Because hitting that rail is going to be really hard, right? Oh, we should fill up the hole. Hoping not to do that, but doobie what a doobie. Oh no, because that's, we need to make some, we need to grab some more of those. Hee hee hee. Flying do be hard sometimes. Okay, cool. Pretty much where we want them. Oh, deep breath, deep breath. Okay. Now we reset the bed, chat. How close are we to a break? 37 minutes? Okay, that's cool, that's cool. We just pretty much gotta tear down all this stuff for now. It was great. I very much appreciate it. Wow. This had been here for so many years, chat. But it'll be made a little cooler, right? Again, we'll use this as inspiration, of course, for the next next journey we go on, right? Oh man, that's been so wasteful. Yeah, that's okay. You know, we'll just make a protected thing all the way down this time, so it won't do anything we don't want it to do. You know, so that way the iron will just all go down into the chute. Get crafted. Get crafty with it. Dang, chat. It always feels... I mean, I guess most people don't do this, do they? Tear down old builds they have to rebuild them. But, you know, I mean, it's really more than nostalgia, right? Because I think when we look at the new one, it'll be like, oh man, that looks so cool, right? Compared to this one, that's just like, oh, okay, well. That's a cool square you got, bro. And it was a cool square, chat. The square did a lot of work. A lot of work, made a lot of iron. And the other thing is we still need to make more iron farms, right? But that zombification, you know? That's the other thing. I can't believe how long it went without, getting turned, right? How long the free range iron farm actually survived, right? And what better time to renovate, you know? Then after we clear everything out, man, a moment of silence though, right? Rip. From the first early jumpings into it off these little bits of carpet that were built from the first sheep that we had started farming to make beds for, right? The main thing is we need to work on the spacing around this, right? If the spacing wasn't so, like slapdash, right? We would definitely be leaving more of it in play. We probably wouldn't be tearing it down, you know? But like, villagers keep dying on this part, right? Like, we keep seeing villagers being made. And so this is not safe. There's a lot, yeah. And so, well, there's never like more than one or two that are we have to trade up for again, right? The fact that we have to do that's a little, you know, maybe something better could be done. The fact that we have to do that is like, yeah, questionable. And so I don't know how much we can call it, like, a working iron farm, right? It works. It works. I mean, it is a working iron farm, just not, as efficient as it could be. And, if we want to show it off, we want to, like, make sure that it's working at, like, all the times, right? And making a good amount of iron, right? And so, we do what we gotta do. The resetting the bed is going to be a little time consuming, of course, though, right? Because, like, we gotta do it from the, one at a time, right? Ish. Not one at a time, but, like, the way that they get built back up. Oh, I guess we actually broke some, of that stuff, unfortunately. That's okay. Man, rip. These things happen, though. Can't believe that zombie got in here. I mean, we've been meaning to, like, actually, I don't know what we've been meaning to do, right? It does seem like we're gonna try incorporating some of this going down, up into there. Um, Up the side of that, right? And so we'll have to figure out how we're gonna maybe tie all of that together, right? Because while the villagers might not be able to roam down all that way, right? We could put like a wall up, if you will, or a gate, right, to let ourselves in and out that way, and just have it go down to the next areas, right? Because the one problem having villagers roam a little too far is that they, it just increases the chance that they will like go places where they will come to harm, and it's like we do not want that, especially after we trade them up, right? Like seeing some of our masons being reset, a little rough, a little rough. I know we don't have them all labeled yet, right? But we definitely tried to get one of each color terracotta, each with like, a bunch of regular quartz we could get, like we're talking about, right? And like, oh man, so making this entire thing safer is not bad. Sorry, we gotta keep justifying it to ourselves, right? And because while we do have to build everything like at least 5 times before we're like okay to move, leave it, right? One of those first early integral farms, and you're like, oh man. It did give us an opportunity to explore a little bit though with the idea of like stone and deep slate together, right? Which were not the biggest, which were things pretty good. I don't know exactly how we're gonna try utilizing more of that. All those bits and bobs of different deep slate, which we'll definitely have to come up through around and about with. I think it might be time for the great bed removal, chat. Again, one of the unfortunate parts, right? It's all unstackables on that. I don't know how much of these carrots we leave in right now either. I do kind of want to harvest that so it looks all growy in the background. Might as well keep a majority, all the carrots that we do harvest for now, right? Because we want to replant them, I guess. Like, we don't want to think about our cuties dying along the way, right? I don't know if we park a ghast out here for funsies. We need to put those away too. I think we'll keep the rails on us just because. Thank you, Lead, for helping us out. Minecart will ditch for now. Water? We could think about making a water source down there, right? Oh, I think we got one up here, don't we? Nice, 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 nice. Boop. Put the books away. But as you all might know, that's why we have the librarians up here, away from that general thing, with a place where they, things can't get up at them. Okay, let's just get rid of these. They're gonna be annoying for a bit. Our poor netherite pattern pants, chat. The sad part is I can't remember when we lost those either. And I don't know, did we actually make amethyst ones on top of those? I hope not. Generally more than likely with a great gear replacement, right? Of one time or another. Okay, so we gotta redo the kill platform. We gotta redo the center bed. That means we're gonna grab one of these villagers, have them be cured as we try to reset the beds, right? We might as well clear this stuff out for now, because it does not necessarily need to be here. As we think about how we do the villager run around the free-range iron farm, right? I guess some of that's not too bad, because we did kind of sculpt that up there, yeah? Sculpt. Do we need to move the iron for a minute? I figure that's not the worst idea, right? And are we gonna keep the stone and dirt rawness of the place? If so, are we gonna actually bother with stone bricks? Or are we gonna maybe try going with the idea of the deep slate for accent, right? Like if we're gonna brick it up, might as well deep slate it. Be like, oh, look at this. Some extra development. Or maybe just in the darker places. No, that'll be a little annoying. Especially if we start trying to sculpt and shape things, right? Take stuff out and be like, okay, well now this is the darker place. Not that we've ever been known to change something that we built before, right? Nope. Never, chat. Not once. Don't mind what we're doing right now. Wow. I do be what it do be. Moment of silence, chat. I mean, it'll give us an opportunity to develop more around the sheep NATO, right? Because the only real, okay, we got beds, we got that. We had a lot built around this part, right? But we also had these carpets that we had to throw down everywhere to prevent golems from doing stuff, right? This weird patterning of things that we thought would be, that was necessary, if you will, right? Because the bed would shift, right? But now that we've got the center bed tied to the librarians, right? The center should not shift. And so that'll allow us to build a lot more around stuff, which will be cool. The upgrade, right? Like a renovation. Oh, we're renovating, chat. The problem that we renovate everything. But again, that gives us so much opportunity to explore new features. Because there's so much ungenerated stuff around. Of course, there could be other issues associated with that. Do we go on a recruiting drive, chat? I don't know. Maintaining a realm is tricky when multiple folk get up, around, and about on that, right? Like needing a moderator for that realm is going to be something I think that is needed if starting to get more folk going, right? Just because so many things can pop up, right? At least for me, you know. I just want to play some Minecraft with folk, right? I just want to play some Minecraft. Little odd, I know. We don't need to worry about that. It's probably gonna get reshaped. Let's focus on. I'm so glad that none of them are cooking, you know? I guess we focus on breaking the beds now and resetting those up, huh? We do need to redo the chute as well, right? Are these emptied out? Because I think we can just redo the entire collection system, right? Since we're making it into only one opening. We not have scaffolding? Yeah, chat. Do we really not have scaffolding on us? Never mind. A little bit, a little bit. We don't have a bamboo thingy out here. That's where the comparator went. I don't know what that's doing. Maybe it was consolidating stuff for us? Hmm. We also need to decide how we're dealing with the poppies, right? Like, are we going to compost them? If so, how are the farmers going to work into that, right? And so now, you know, we do give ourselves a little bit of opportunity to try to figure some of that out, which can be neat. Because, you know, if we're going to redo the output, right, the item streams, then we can easily get some farmer action going on around the output of the flowers, right? So yeah, we might have to pop into the creative world a few times as we think about this some, right? So we can get to the final stages of what we think we're going to go for. That was weird of pushing and pulling at that double speed, right? As it do be, as it do be. As it should be, we should say. Okay, there we go. Really? Not like this, come on now. Sad. We might have well, right? Oh, I guess that's a bit of a problem, huh? There's a lot of backup there, isn't there? Hmm. So they're gonna get pushed through the other side too, huh? Doobie what a doobie. Okay, we're up there more. I'm sorry, chat. Give me just a sec. Hopefully, as soon as we start building more around here too, we'll be able to get our bearings a little quicker. A grand recruitment. Oh, look at them just flippity flappity flashing flash. A flippity doodah, if you will. Yikes. Huh. Completely necessary. Trust, trust. Most efficient way to get bone meal. With what we have. That was wild how many piles of iron that we saw on the beds, right? That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, chat. That one made it through, that's cool. And so, we know for next time, right? We'll just, again, make the drop shoot all the way down. That way nothing will... Or we could even put cobweb there, right? We saw that that would slow the momentum enough of them getting pushed in the water that it would not get dislodged out of the little item stream that we wanted. The problem with the cobweb, of course, right? While it does align other items nicely, it makes them take a while. And we're impatient. We've been known. Oh my. That's... Yo, that's cool. We got some things out here to put stuff in. Love to see that. Nice. Nice. But don't know. I'm loath to break them just yet, right? But we got... I mean, let's wait till this stuff clears out, I guess. We do only have the 24, 22 villagers up there, right? We can start clearing out some beds. Our old designs, huh, chat? Hmm. I feel like that over here is probably a better spot, right? Do we want to go for the black and white pattern? It was unintentional, but looking at them in the shulker, they look pretty okay. Man, I don't know what that's all about, or what that laugh was about, sorry. We're not that sorry about that laugh, though. Wahahaha. It was like a precursor to a evil chuckle, right? To a cackle, as they say. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Updated, uh-oh. We did not mean to update anything, that's unfortunate. That's okay, though. It's now up to date, just like we are. On things. Oh yeah, let's push the button. Push the button. One little piston, chat. One little piston. Good golly. Doing all of that. Love to see it. So the one thing, right, with the farmer, if it's able to roam, it'll want to relink to the beds, right? And theoretically, the ones that are locked in place should not break, so it shouldn't be that big a deal, right? We also still need to figure out getting some villagers, farmer ones, in here maybe, right? So it could just do auto harvesting, but we're a little, I don't know. It's not going to be that hard, right? The problem, of course, is just villager inventory gets to be problematic. We gotta, like, figure out how to fill them up, right, with the seeds. So they do the thing that we would like. Which just means, you know, we, breed some, keep them isolated, toss them stacks of seeds until they're good to go. And then every harvest, hopefully it'll fill up enough, right, that they don't get to pick up wheat. Because if they start picking up wheat, that'll get problematic. But that would just require a hard reset of our farmers. Which, you know, not that hard, really. Not the easiest for the farmers, mind you, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right, as a Minecrafter. Maybe there's another way besides hard resetting them, you know, but I don't think there is. Because you can't really, like, take stuff out of the inventory, right? Oh, no way to that. Not. Get a crouch, crouch. Crouch, crouch. Nice. It's weird when you see the random missing patch, though. You're like, what? How'd that happen? What in the world? How in the heck? And remember, of course, right, if you crouch as you land on the farmland, it will not break. Or the irrigated, I guess we can call it farmland, right? The farm block? The soil block? I should know what they're called, chat. My apologies. Nice. Look at that nice, verdant, lush field of green. I guess verdant field of green is a little redundant there, my apologies. While we've got that other composter set up, right, might as well just feed these in there for now. While we're trying to figure out what's going on. We got the hoe out, which is cool. Garden implement no longer needed. Theoretically never needed if we're skilled enough to not break the stuff, but you know. Big ol' if on that statement. Big ol' if. Yo, you're still doing the golem thing, of course. That's cool, that's cool. How are you looking? How do you do? Are we still chomping on this, composter? Indeed it is, and that is why that hopper is still looking like that. Fair enough, that's cool. As long as it's composting, though, we call it good. We might want to try double composting that if we can, yeah? Although I don't know what speed we can actually put that in at right? Like, can it, does it only compost at 1x hopper speed? Oh, we can only put things in the top, but I mean, we could put a dropper in the top. Put on a comparator clock, make it go double X. 2x hopper speed. It was a lot of flowers. A lot of poppies. I'm still making a few more while we're doing this, right? As things do. Have these cleared out. That'd be cool. Poppy. 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 Poppies. Poppies. No poppies. Campfires. Drain, drain, drain. Drain. Oh my. How many poppies do you really need, right? Not that many, chat. Not that many. I feel like we're nearing an end. This is the one we're after, huh? Intriguing. Oh no, that's gonna be locked by that one for now, isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Until we get the stuff going through the top. Nice. Wacky, wacky. I do think we'll probably need to transfer a few more poppies up here. And that's okay. The one unfortunate part, of course, that we're not able to put the seeds in the thing, right? Because of how they're situated. Situated. But of course, for each poppy that goes down, each seed should go down too, right? This one should still be full though, right? Indeed, indeed. Okay, cool. We got some of this, got some of that. A little drain. Gotta figure out more about what we're doing with some of these areas, right? area. Interesting. Okay. Start destroying more beds, right? And we'll start putting the beds down one by one and see if they get particles on them, right? We want them to get particles to show that they're linking to the librarians that we have situated there, right? Because if they're not, then that'd be problematic for sure. For sure. Dang, we keep like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? We're not there yet. Long story short, TLDR, we are not, in fact, there yet. Okay, so we have 23 villagers, right? Librarians rocking it out right now. And we got, how many beds? Because these rows are going out 3 on each side, right? So it should be 24 in that one little footprint we got. Which is cool, because that'll be more than we need, right? For the current librarians we have. And we should leave like that, chat. Like, again, this would be a perfectly, it is a perfectly functional iron farm at the moment, right? I think that we want to hit these with, not an axe, though, right? Because that can get problematic. The thing I also don't understand is why I expect to see hearts from these cuties, right? If they see all of those beds. Unless they're out of food, Which could be a problem. At least for that. I mean, not really. We don't want them, breeding. We don't want there to be random baby villagers popping up there, right? That's for sure. Not ideal. We gotta see it, right? We should still be getting golems, I feel. We gotta redo all the beds, though-ish, don't we? I'm pretty sure we can probably keep one up there, right? And then have it be on that one. And just center the things on that, yeah? Given what we're looking at right now. We should probably just focus on, getting that full 27 in one chest each time, right? Or, 64 in each chest, sorry. It'll make it easier for us to, count. And we can plot out what colors do we really want the beds, chat? Black's not bad, white's not bad, black and white's not bad. It's a dirt color, there's a zone, right? Dirt and stone. So grays and browns could be good too, right? We can just make them random colors, Cyan's always nice. Got a colorful array to pick from, side to side. Making them all the same color is definitely not something we need to do. Oh my. A little deep. They stopped. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's why. That's rude. That makes sense, though. Because the poppies are being pulled down, right? That should be enough to get them going, yeah? What are those zombies doing, chat? It's like they're dancing, like they're headbanging. Intriguing. What do you think they headbang to? The beat? That good old Minecraft bop? Their tempo seems a little quick for that. Yeah, this is odd. We broke those beds and now we're not seeing any of them, huh? So, I do believe that this is where we bring the one villager in, have that link up, and then re-zombify it, right? So that way it doesn't break the bed linking. But we want to... We can keep that... That could be the seed zombie that we keep in a in a thing. We do need to then go and zombify the librarians, right? Because then the seed zombie can stay locked to the one main bed, and we don't have to worry about anyone else, right? But of course, making them one of the librarian zombies would be kind of the easiest right now, especially as they're locked in minecarts. But it would be kind of future-proofing if we did it to a new random zombie, right? And we do want to cure our librarians at some point. And that project's not too long taking, right? We just need to make sure there's a roof on it, yeah? It does need to be done, chat. It's quite a good discount too, right? One thing, of course, that, we don't need to worry too much about how the roof looks for now. But making sure that they cannot cook is very important, right? We might also work on making this more round, right? This 3 in the middle is a little odd. So it feels like it should be more of a... No, okay, this 3 on the sides are odd, yeah? They need to be a little thicker, a little longer. Like, we need to move those two up and go bop, 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 and that should be good. We can do that right now. I thought that we shifted the other tower we're working on too, right? Yeah, we made it try to fit an iron farm. Fair enough, fair enough. And so yeah, we'll just shift this one a little bit too, right? Make it more round, less oval. Oh, that's the wrong way. So much land to develop, chat. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. At least I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, and we're not going to worry about the texturing of them right now, right? Just work on the shape. We'll come back through with textured blocks later. Because we want to get this project done, right? So how big do we make it, right? Okay, so it's a 23 by 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Indeed. Do we want to go for the full-on 25 by 25? We do like the 25 by 25. 24. 25. 25 doesn't quite fit though, does it? Well, except we're going to be trimming the iron farm a little bit, right? 23 is not bad either. Let me go back to the circle generator real quick. Are there any circles that y'all prefer? 25's got a nice curve to it. 23's got a pretty good one too, right? 21, nah. I do like 20. 20 is nice and pleasant. And then 17, right? I think we gotta go with that 23 that we got there, yeah? How big a tower do you want to make, you know? This is 16. 23 would be a 1.5 again. And we're okay with that. 25 might be a little too much. Because we don't even have that many librarians, right? Just because we want a big tower doesn't mean that we have ideas of what to fill it with, right? Of course, the bigger tower you make, the more opportunity you have to design the outside, which can always be good. I think we'll just try this 23 by 23 for now. Is it 5 or 7? 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 2. It is 5. Nice. We tried freehanding it. And I thought we were pretty good at freehanding it, but you know. It did look very oval. It did look very oval. Cannot deny that. Oh, we don't have any dirt? Uh-oh. No dirty bits. Yikes, what do we do? We don't put floor in with this stuff right now. 1 1 1 2 2. We still have beds. Nice. And I mean, we can now build this freehand to get this. Because we, you know, we've done the 25 enough. Maybe we were just a little rusty when we'd done this that other time, yeah? We'll say that. We should not be getting kitties in here. Unless they change the center of the village to a... to one of the podiums. Or, lecterns. That would be unfortunate. Because that means we'll have to break all the lecterns too, right? All the lecterns, yeah? Yikes. Because, I mean, there's no... I guess they can wander in here, right? No, they can't wander in here. They can only spawn in here. That's unfortunate, chat. Let's try taking them out real quick and see what happens, right? Again, it'll just require breaking all the POIs, resetting all the POIs, you know? I'm a little concerned because we've never really done that too much in a survival mode, you know? I feel like we're missing something from there. Presumably not. They could just be wandering, right? Just be wandering, chat. Nope, another one just spawned, didn't it? Another one just totally spawned, didn't it? This shouldn't be interfering, but we'll break that for anyway. It makes sense that they would not relink to beds. I don't know if that means we need to break them to relink, huh? We'd already decided on that. The question is, do we need a villager over here to see them as we place them for those to link, if they're already linked, right? The fact that they're not making babies right now do be problematic, of course. There's always the idea of building another one elsewhere, right? But for some reason, we invested that already, right? Really though, kitties should not be spawning in there. And that's okay. This is probably just about taken care of, which is cool. And so if we think about it, right? I don't know if we need to worry about curing the villager and having it be up here and linked to these beds already. That could be a thing. Curious for chat. I'm curious for it. Oh, that tough. Tough luck. Har har har. Yikes. Yikes. Boom, boom. Yikes. I guess we're going to be moving the lecterns too, maybe, right? It might not be a bad time to like reprogram all the Betty beds. Get them all aligned and fixed up, right? Just do a little bit of housework type stuff. But again, sometimes the time it takes worrying about something, right, is more than enough time to finish. Especially in Minecraft. At least for me. I know I sometimes take too much time, like, aw man, aw man. Aw man, aw man. Beep, beep. Is that right? 2? 1? 1? For the most part, right? It's only really the adjusting up to there that gets a little tricky here. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh. Ruh-roh. Did we do that wrong? A little bit. Not too much. Nice. A little bit rounder. I wonder if we get some more dirt. Dirt, dirt. That's not dirt. Or if we try to beautify the, this bit up some. Probably not. Just some dirt so that way we get a floor. The floors are good. Lot less lozengey. Lozenged. Ovular. Okay, and then we're going to... Well, okay, if we, turn them all, right? Will they relink to their beds, or do we have to cart them over there to link them to the beds, right? I think that might have to be a thing we would do, yeah? Because, they delink from the bed once they become zombies, right? How long does that last, and do they have persistent memory on which bed was theirs? I don't think they do. Especially if they're roaming around, right? Hmm. We've stopped getting golems, so we can take out the next layer of beds. We can get rid of this platform too for now, yeah? I don't know if we sponge it up. That'd probably be the easiest. Huh. That should not be here. We need our other buildy box out here, don't we? And that's the other spot. That's got our sponges in it. Intriguing. How do we feel about that, chat? How much longer do we have till a break? Oh, one just kind of ran, huh? Interesting. We'll just do it with some blocks for now. It's just sponge would be a lot easier, huh? But that is the problem we have, right? When having too many little projects we're trying to work on all at once. Or, you know, when we get distracted by those Squirtle moments, right? Like, oh man, we need to go do this first, don't we? Or this seems like it'd be more fun. Sometimes Squirtle moments are like that, right? That wild squirrel appears and we gotta chase it down, chat. I, we should work on that command, right? That way, viewers can make me chase down, you know, make wild squirrels appear and we can go on adventures to catch them all together, chat. So we gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Draining it, egad. That had happened though. Oh, we can go for another fun shape still, right? I don't know if we'll just go for stone still on the thing. So that's not the worst, right? Wow, so much remodeling, yeah, chat? Yikes. This platform being, you know, the different blocks, though, was a little odd. It wasn't the worst, right, with that chiseled stone, I think, but like, that was very much, oh man, I don't want to use regular stone. I don't know what else we have right now. Let's just chisel it up, right? But we're gonna try to keep it simple at first, right? We're just gonna do the like 11 by 11, 12 by 12, whatever it needs, and then figure out how we're going to do everything else around that, right? Getting the functional iron farm to be at the center, and then building up off that. It's definitely how we like to do stuff, right? Functional farm first, and work on the form later, right? We've also got enough idea of kind of what we're doing, right? That hopefully we can work on some of the design elements as we're building the basic structure, right? Like, do we want the first basic 11 by 11 or 12 by 12 platform to be its own thing? And so that way everything looks actually specifically like like an addition to it, right? Or do you want to incorporate it more? We could make it look like it's connected, you know? I mean, the classic flowers idea, or, you know, planting thing, right? We got a core in the middle and the stuff, pedaling, branching off of that. Curious. What y'all think? How far down does this go? How much stuff do we need to worry about dropping there? I guess is the real question. Just a little deep play, that's no biggie. I do think we need to go on a... Um... Um... on a something quest. I don't, on a beacon, Maybe work on making a wither skeleton farm, chat. That's not the worst. We do like having beacons around. In abundance, for surely sure. And you know, you just gotta, easiest way, find those hard structure spawn spots, right? And then figure out a way, if you can, to isolate only wither skeleton spawning. Sadly, wither roses in Bedrock Edition do not have that function like they do in Java. Because, you know, Bedrock Edition is Minecraft in hard mode, chat. No debug key trying to break a rail? Yikes. Where's my hitbox, yo? Where's its hitbox, I should say? I don't know how much we... random hanging chests can be rough, right? Probably need another one of these for now, too. We're getting a lot of randoms. A lot of. Which makes sense, right? Considering the bulkiness of... Oh. Are we really out of chests in there? Wild times, chat. We don't have our blue shulker in here, do we, chat? That's unfortunate. I wonder where they are. It would go right here, you know? Yeah, where's the blue one? What would we put in the blue one, chat? I think we'll put that one in the blue one. We do like our, you know, da-ba-dee-da-boo-da, da-boo-dee-da-boo-da, da-boo-dee-da-boo-da. But we'll need more to get them going. I mean, I guess we could do those with the cyan colored ones, right? But it's not like, you know, not like blue. Not like, oh, that's blue. Yay for rainbow. Okay, That's right, we just need to recenter this whole thing, huh? Dang, that cursed deep slate taking forever to mine, man. Yikes. You're so good, Red Ren. Love you, pup. We might not want to make it out of deep slate, huh? Oh man, this is taking a little bit to harvest. So again, this is with the mining haste beacon and efficiency 5, right? Oh, that's right, we were going to put in the whatchamacallits, right? We were going to zombify those villagers. And then maybe slowly start to rebuild the whatchamacallit, yeah? Because if we do lock them to the point of interest bed, and then zombify them, they'll de-link from that, and then the point of interest will change, right? Or the center village on that point of interest. The center of the village. The village centered on that point of interest will, no longer be centered. And that could be problematic. I guess we probably should have shifted to down here to do this a bit ago. That way we would not be breaking random beds, right? Oh, wait, did we see bed particles? I don't think we saw bed particles. That should not be a thing. Platform, 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 platform. Ren, you're so good. What's up, puppy? Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Interesting. More bits and bobs, as always, huh? Hmm. Bob. Aw man, every which way. But it'd be deep slate. Not the happiest to harvest. So def on that list of get backs, right? I thought we would skip off of that properly. That was fun. Okay, cool. Got them deep slatey bits. There and back again. I do believe we have to tend to the puppers in a bit, chat. The bed breaking begins again. Give me just a second, okay, puppy? Yeah, after we get a layer of beds in, I think we're going to, take a bit and see what you need. Oh, sorry about that. We do want to shrink it down to a one opening, right? One hole to rule them all, chat. One hole made to find them. One hole made to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. Yeah? Anyone? Anyone? Oh no, that's not good. Little bro, you're not supposed to be cooking. You're not supposed to be cooking. Ruh-roh, chat. Wheel. Wheel? Huh. How'd those even cook? They're covered. That makes no sense. We probably need to put a tighter roof over that, yeah? Oh, maybe these don't count as whole blocks, right? And let light through? Weird. Otherwise, I don't know what else it would be, chat. They look completely covered, don't they? But farm blocks are definitely transparent, right? We can see the light get through on the bottom of that. Guess we should have done more of this in the evening, huh? Yoinks. Aw, we gotta do this in all these, don't we? Well, I mean, we can run a bucket of water on them if we had one. Or we can just put some blocks on top of them, right? Probably a little quicker. Maybe just a little quicker. That's so tragic. Those poor villagers, zombies, did not deserve that. Oh, you farmland. Oh, okay, what are you even stuck on, little bro? Come on now. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Mistakes were made. Yikes. At least we don't need that many beds anymore, right? Har har har. I hope that one of them wasn't a stonemason, man. That's a couple. That's a couple. Or that's a few, right? That's three. Yikes. Doobie what a doobie. Doobie what a doobie. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, okay, okay. And so where's everything going to be centered at, right? We can center it right here, yeah? How much? We should think about chunk borders for a bit. Oh, this is right in a chunk. Nice. Go us, go us. Okay, yeah, we'll center it right here then. Dang, where's our block to put down? We got beds. Cool bean. So this be our center point. Which means we want to maybe keep that bed, right? We can make any of the center points, yeah? Maybe we make this... No. We could make it out here. That's no biggie, right? Start it on that bed. Yeah, that seems nice. That seems nice. Okay, so new center point chat. Boom. Boom. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cool bean. How many beds do we have now? A few, right? None are crossing here, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28. Cool. We've only got 22 villagers up there. So bringing another one over here real quick from this supply and curing it should not cause us any issues. We'll probably do a splash potion instead of doing the whatchamacallit, right? You look like a toolsmith? It's hard for me to differentiate toolsmith from stonemason as they're zombies. We got a lot of each. Okay, you got a leather smock on. So that makes me think that's more toolsmithy, right? Than stoneworky? Okay, another smock over here, yeah? Let's try that cutie out, chat. I don't know if we hit it with a harm potion first, yeah? To try healing it up some. Oh no, where did our arrows go? Oh, we put it back in our... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Rainbows. That should be okay for now. We sometimes forget to put our rainbow stuff back to make it look all pretty-like. Pretty. You have been selected. We probably need to make another boat for that dude. Boat. Raft. We could just use rails. Problem is we need to power them a bit. As opposed to a boat, we can just put on scaffolding and drag it up. Dang. We might need to go back to the starting area and get a little more scaffolding just because. Or bamboos. I don't know how much we have in our bamboozled shulker is the main problem. But we have enough for this great. Great, great, great. If not, doobie what doobie. Admittedly, we need to be there while dude's cooking. Okay, we're gonna be taking a break in about 10 minutes, chat. It'll be about a 10-minute break. Uh-oh, we're our rockets. Rip. We'd want to tend to the pupper, see if she needs anything, right? She was making a motion at the door. I love all these things we build that we can't see. Because they're just buried. Oh my. That's not good. It's not ideal. Yikes. Is this thing not being harvested? Oh, there it goes. Yikes. That's silly. I guess it is still working. Har har har. Weird though. It's no longer clocking, huh? Do we not have any dust here? No way. Hmm. 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 That's so unfortunate. We just came for some bamboo. Oh well. 'Cause, I mean, the problem is I don't think we'll remember that it's not working without, when we get back, right? Wow. Can't believe we forgot to check how many rockets we have before leaving, too. Yoinks. I mean, I can, you know. It do be us trying to play this game. Okay, we might have some redstone up here real quick, though. I hope we do. Because now we gotta travel a little bit. And without rockets, it's, you know, a little longer. Unless... Let's go. So prepared we are. Love to see it. Never didn't have it. Other platitudes. I was scared we wouldn't make that. Oh, that's a little silly, huh? Does get excited. Does get excited. And I appreciate that for it, you know? It seems like it might be getting stuck. Oh, no, there. Okay, we can see it going. Going. Up and up and up and. Wait, we needed those. That's the whole reason we came. This is still working though, that's cool. Not having rockets is rough. We also, this is why we need more beacons, right? So we can have some beacon out here. Okay, okay. We probably need to chest some of those up too, right? Because they don't need to be shulkers, do they? I think we've even got like a dark oak shulker somewhere. We don't have any chests on us, so that's okay. Okay, 5 more minutes, chat. Hmm. We'll head to the red zone for now. We'll first pick up some rockets here, real quick. It's really silly that we waste rockets flying between the two, I think. Except that we still work out. There's so much redesign we need to do, chat. What do we plan? What do we plot? How do we make it right? Oh, hey, Black Cuties. Nice, nice. Block. That should go up at that part. Hopper should go back in here for now. Will that be the official stack from the red stone shulker? Oh, our Billy Bits shulker is still out at the other spot. We grabbed the decoy, literally. Huh. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna head to the red zone real quick. Set up for a little bit of a 10-minute AFK. Green zone's not bad, but, you know, we've already been there today. Might as well chill some in the red place. We can also come up with better names. I don't know if they still need to be color-coded, right? Like the zones that they are, per se. That we have them set up as. The green zone. Tunnel time. Oh my. Ninja-like. I still need to figure out why this one sometimes does not reset proper. Nice. Nice. Of course, it does not have the fun flying pillager patrols, right? Interesting. Nice. You know? Run, run. And greetings everyone, we are back. Got some yeah, got some more building to do, right? We hmm, we got some curing to do, right? We gotta bring that villager up. See if they can link the beds to the librarians. If so, that's cool. We're gonna have to keep them in a not in a container per se, right? But in a vessel? What do we call minecarts? What do we call boats? What do we call happy guests? Vehicle? This is the wrong space. I'm sorry about that, chat. Let's grab that and that and that real quick though, right? While we're here. The birch one can stay. That is interesting to think about though, huh? Having a bunch of the multicolored ones all up in here takes away a little bit from that idea of it being that rainbow. Curious. Doesn't just have that clean, you know? Oh yeah, that's a shulker that's got some rockets in it. Just in case, you hit that intersection, sorry, and there's not, and you run out. There's some cool piston bolt technology we can check out too. We have the auto crafters for them after all. Mwahahaha. Oh my. We should work on a way to better do that one too. Because with buttons on the side of the things facing it, it'd be much easier to get in and out on that specific area, but still keep the water contained in that nice minimalistic manner. Mmm. Yeah, toolsmith, nice. We wanted to get directly into this, right? And not linked to a bed. Not have time to pathfind to one. I mean, it can pathfind to one, that's not too big a deal. Kind of the eventual thing we want for it to do. For surely sure. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip to see. Oh, do we need one more? Dang. No. Did you make it up yet? Oh man. Oh man, that's cursed. Do be a little cursed, huh? Indeed. Much more and consternation for what you're doing right now, little bro. Good golly. Don't you me? You know what you did. You know what this look is for. Trying to play all like they don't. Pretending like we don't know, chat, but we know. We know. No, you stupid phantom. That was so close to being annoying. It was annoying, but I mean, to be like that annoying, right? Uh-oh. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we should probably just sleep then, because that's probably going to happen again, right? Oh, we broke our bed. Okay, never mind. We don't need to worry about that. Where'd the lead go, though, chat? We don't think it's stuck up on the scaffolding, do we? It could be, huh? Go on, boop. Boopity boopity boop boop boop. Indeed. Nice. Okay, so, huh? Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it out. No way did that happen right then, right when we got the lead back. That is so cursed. Oh no. Where'd Villager go? Man. Man. Okay, let's put the bet down real quick and do the sleepy sleeps. Because you know that by the time we get things set up again, right? And we're getting ready to climb up there, get the lead attached, what's gonna happen, right, chat? Oh yeah, we know. Let's just take care of it now. We'll leave this here too and see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad. Because again, it should be far enough away that villagers can't see it. I just can't see it, you know? Because they never see beds that are even closer than that we want them to, right? Yo, we just dodged that rainstorm. That's actually pretty fortuitous. Love to see that. Because it rains way too much in this game. No phantoms. Nice, no whammies. Okay, and I don't know how we're doing stuff from here necessarily. Give me just a moment, chat, while my brain tries to figure out the order of operations we want. But we want this dude to be linking to a bed. And then we want those villagers up there to link the beds, right? Or to be all like, oh yeah, we remember those beds. Okay, they do. They got the hearts. The question is, will they link to them each time we try to do something out here with them, right? Because they can't move. But there are enough beds, right? Because if the center point changes, that's going to be bad. Ponder some, chat. Ponder some. We're also trying to look for a good place to dispatch this golem at. Getting iron the easy way. We'll maybe go one deeper just because, yeah? Bravely confronting. Like, how are they, They see the beds. They know there's too many. That's cool. Or they know that there's, enough. Okay, this is gonna require a little bit of finesse. And even, I mean, the thing is, right? Even if things break, we can just, like, break them again to fix them, I think. I think that's how it works with villagers. We'll have to see, chat. We'll have to see. Radio. Okay, cool. Sorry this is taking a minute. Like, especially after all that time we took in in creative trying to figure stuff out, right? It's just like, man, there's a lot of villagers to deal with, right? And we want to do it in the proper order. And so we want this one to be the center bed, yeah? And so I don't know if we're able to, like, if we break all the other ones, right? Are we okay with them being black? Are we okay with them being white? Do we want them fuchsia? Magenta beds are quite striking, chat. Red beds are a classic. White are kind of boring. Gray would blend in. Gray beds could actually blend in pretty well, huh, chat? Huh. I mean light gray with stone. Gray with deep slate. I think we're thinking of using more deep slate on some of the inner bits than stone, right? So I think we'll try some gray beds, chat. I'm pretty sure that's... I mean, I don't think it means dyeing all of these, right? With all of that gray wool we have, you know? We really don't want to keep this stack of unstackables. Oh, that's not right. Oh, what if we did like red going... Oh, we could double rainbow it, chat. Red one way, red the other way. This lime green and purple, quite striking. Probably not something we'd do, you know, on a build necessarily, but could definitely see it on like some other type of detailing, right? Gray. Wait, I thought we put the... Oh wait, I guess not yet, huh? That's cool. Back up a little more. Many gray beds. We can mix gray and light gray. Oh, and then do we want a black one for the center? Do we want to go for a white one to keep that old one that we had? Or just a different color, that way it's easy. I don't know how much it really matters, of course. I mean, it doesn't. I do like the idea of having the black as the center. I think we burned all those. I wonder if there's a way we can come up with to just, cycle the thingies that way, you know? Nice. We might want to get a shulker out for this just because. Set up the prime beds, right? Okay, and then gray? Or light gray, do you think, chat? Which one do we have more of? Probably have more light gray, it seems. Oh. I guess equally low on each, huh? Oh my. That's... Maybe we go for a different color then? We think gray would blend in well. We go with brown. We go with green. Ooh, green's a nice color, chat. We go green and cyan, yeah? They don't really go with the thing we're doing though, do they? With the other block we're using, I mean. We do have a good amount of green though. I mean, and the thing is, right? We know how to make a sim tick wool farm, right? We don't need to really worry about how much we have of those. I don't really think. If we didn't want to, if we didn't want to. And so I think we're gonna try keeping things distinct a little bit, right? Um, because like each row's got 24 in it, right? If we color coordinate each row, that could work. Or if we just count out how many beds we have, so we make 24 of each, that could be good too, right? Hmm. I don't think that's gonna be so needed. Definitely keeping some wool and wood in here for what we want to do with the colors, right? Um, I don't know if we'll play with any light blue in there. Actually, I do feel like blue goes better with the green than, light blue does. Oh my. Well, we got a lot of light blue. Okay, cool. Ever so important, choosing the color of the beds that are going to be hidden under a platform and behind other things. Oh yes, chat. You know how we do. Okay, so we've got you. And we're saying we want that to be the center bed eventually, right? Um, I think that means we need to set one of those roaming to over here. Because again, if we can keep that as villager, that's over there as the one lot to the central point of interest, we should be good to go. Let's grab some dirt real quick. This is deep in the tech of villager juggling to chat. If none of this sounds really that familiar to y'all. We're kind of excited to do it off this side because of what we have going on there, But then we've got the idea, do we want to tie it to this villager, right? Or, oh, chat, we tie it to a farmer. We tie it to the farmer that's tied to this composter, right? Chat. Oh my gosh, it took us way too long to come to that conclusion, huh? That'll definitely make it the easiest, because that way we don't have to worry about the about things moving around too much. Because we'll just have the farmer on that composter in a little container and be able to trade with it, make it look all cutie cutie. Heck yeah, let's go, chat. And so we should cure a farmer and re-zombify that guy. We should make this dude a farmer. Oh no, they're already pretty committed to what they're doing, huh? Like I actually like being a toolsmith. My pa was a toolsmith, and his pa before him, and then his pa and his pa, and the Meemaws. The Meemaws were all weaponsmiths. Oh, Meemaw. Boom, boom, boom. From being something we did not want to jeopardize to being that which will solve all our problems. Oh wait, unless they're back there. That's gonna be. Oh no, we got one right here. Yo, what does this cutie do? Again, we'll keep them in the boat for now, right? Or in the minecart, and we'll just truck them around by minecart. We'll just. I mean, will we? Won't we? Will we? Won't we? Curious. It do be much easier to break the rail when the minecart is tucked happily away. That's for sure. And like the thing is, right, we shouldn't have to worry about it linking again while it's in a boat, but you know, or in the minecart. But we don't want to take chances, right? We probably want to think about putting a helmet on this cutie, huh? Hmm. What type of hat do we want it to wear, chat? Or no, we cure it now, right? See what type of deals it's got. Oh, I shot it so it's mad at me, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. We should probably put some rail down again. It'll also give us time to regenerate a little bit, yeah? Yoink. Oh, Bedrock Edition. Okay, wait, where did we put our rails at? Oh, really now? Where did you go? Oh, wait, no, this was a bad corner, right? This was a corner where one cooked, huh? Admittedly, it might have been because of farmland, and I think we cured that, but I'm not sure. We'll put this up real quick, right? That should be a good lift. I hope, anyway. I guess it's also easier if we're able to get down underneath. Down on the down, down. Down to down to down, 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 down. And then the other question is, do we want to park a farmer over there and a farmer over there, right? And we just because we're, you know, we got a lot of these going on, right? I guess we could just pour the excess into into an incinerator. Don't need to really worry about composting them, right? But it would be taking like a hopper off of that and put it into a composter, right? Or again, I mean, the problem is because we have, you know, wheat over there and then pumpkins and melons over here, yeah? And then some random carrots in the middle. And then the, you know, and then the poppies over here. And we don't really want to cart the poppies around just to send them to a composter, do we? Do we, chat? We do like sending things around and around and around to different spots. Hmm. Hmm. We need one over there. Don't really need one over there. It would be really funny, wouldn't it? If we had the villager linked to the thingy hiding all the way over there, wouldn't it? No, I guess one of the problems is that we want it to be on this whatchamacallit, right? On the oh no, because we would be piping the poppies over there, and that would leave us only one farmer we would have to worry about outside of this immediate circle. Yeah. How would we get the poppies from there to there though? Right, with the build design we got going on. Not easily, huh? Yeah. Okay. It might be just piping though. Well, I mean, again, we'll have the problem of piping, right? We could always just move a farmer over there. Again, as long as they're locked in minecarts, they will not break the bed. And even if they do break the bed, it won't matter because theoretically the one there will be locked into it. Or one of the farmers will be locked into it, yeah? The only problem, of course, it'll take a little more getting golden carrots from A to B to C, but that's okay. Okay, cool. So this farmer, we'll lock to this composter if we can, and to the bed up there if we can. How much roaming around do we need the farmer to do that? I wonder. We also need to find out where that golem went, chat. We need to get rid of these things as they appear. Otherwise, they will confuse us when we try to figure out like why we're not getting iron golem spawning, right? Because we already don't know where that one went, right? But it's definitely part of the cap if it's just roaming around, right? Milling about. Roam if you want to, right? Roam around the world. And we have more than 20, we have more than 20 or more, 20 plus villagers working, so theoretically there should be another iron golem roaming around the world, counting against the spawn cap. Theoretically. I do not see it though. Which is okay. Kind of. Because at no point are we going to try, breaking the village, right? That's just odd that there's not two, When for all intents and purposes, with the 20 plus villagers we have, the spawn cap is two. Spawn cap? Oh, not like that, sorry. Hmm. I have no idea, chat. Doobie what a doobie. Alright, we're just trying to figure out the good flight route through there. A little bit of pop, but that's okay. They see the beds. Bed prime. You should not be all the way over there. How did you spawn? They didn't spawn all the way over there, did they, chat? I hope not. That should not be. That should simply not be. Oh. Okay, so we said we're going to try locking the farmer to there? To the bed? We gotta remember how we said we were going to try doing that, yeah? Oh my. Oh, there's another one. Huh, nice. Let us eat before engaging the next one, yeah? Ooh, potato. Huh. Not the worst iron pick. Sulfur spike. No, thank you. Oh, they had dye. Dye is not the worst to grab. That's wild. It's still making golems, chat. How is it still making golems? I don't get it. Okay, let's farmer villager. The curing process should be done. Hey buddy, how do you do? Um I think we need to clear all that stuff out and then try to resettle that stuff. We got a bunch of stuff in our inventory again. Or do we just try putting in a boat? I think we just try putting in a boat, chat. That's like the easiest thing, right? Boat and lead. Boat and lead. Although we're gonna want to minecart it, because we want it in the minecart in the eventual spot, right? Okay, okay. So we're gonna tear this stuff down, yeah? Like, do we want, which way do we want it facing, right? Right now it's kind of facing this way. Um, which is neat, because, you know, it's water elevator stuff, right? But, like, is this gonna be the more centralized, like, go this way for that stuff, this way for that stuff, this way for that stuff, and this way for that stuff, right? I guess up here a little more, huh? That way, then that way, and then this way, right? Because it does really seem like this, you know, this little area here is going to be kind of central, right? And we can only reshape a pillar up through the middle, right? Actually work on building one by hand. um, hmm. Oh, we have those up there, huh? So facing that way would even make sense, right? This way for access to where portal and elevator is? I think we'd flip it this way just because, yeah? Have villagers doing more stuff towards that direction if we can, right? Okay, easy peasy, easy peasy. A little time consuming, but you know, we have figured that part out now. Cool, cool, cool. Uh, pop, pop, pop. Wait, does it go that way or do we have it go the other way? Which way does it go outwards? Oh, probably that way, because we have this going this way, right? Or we have more going that way because this is going that way, right? That way they're not like directly across from one another per se. That'll make it look a little more dynamic, I think. I don't know though. Might just be making that up as we're making everything up in this world because it's a sandbox. Because it's Minecraft. And that's how you Minecraft. Yo, look at those. Go nom nom nom. Maybe not nom nom nom. Okay, golems. Uh, we just went and grabbed pumpkins. No, we didn't. A boat? Mm-hmm. No. Hoppers? Okay, nope. Maybe. What do we just go grab in Y chat? We are figuring out the... Oh, hopper. We did grab hoppers. Nice. And then we're going this way with them more. Nice. Okay, good. Until we need some blocks. We could use pumpkin just because. We got a lot of pumpkins. And they're very bright. They're a very good like indicator. Oh, I'm a temporary block. Look at me be temporary. I think it's a pretty common block, right? I mean, you get to destroy it pretty quick with axes, don't you? And you got a lot of them late game, right? Mid to late game, theoretically. Depending on your emerald supply. Your emerald supplier. It's like an insta mine, right? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so we got iron. We can let the kitties out, I think. If they, I don't know if they go on. Do cats fit under slabs, chat? Because we don't want to catch it in a web for alignment, just because, you know, makes it take a bit. We'll put 3 filters on just because. And then overflow. I mean, we'll have to, you know, like if we're around a bunch of wood, we might use some stone as a temporary block, right? That way we don't accidentally break what we're trying to build on. And then here, you know, since we're doing stone things, using wood, something that gets axe insta-mine as temporary block makes sense. I think anyway. Okay, so we're just gonna move all this stuff for a second now. Boom, kaboom, kaboom, kabubba boom. We can also, make a standardization of our, filter bits out here, which can be helpful. Okay, we're gonna put the filter towards that side to keep that side more open. It feels so... wow. The nostalgia, chat. The nostalgia of breaking the stuff down. Egads. Oh, those get taken down with shears, I think, because they're considered wheat. No, with hoes. Because they're considered wheat blocks. Oh, wheat. No way, we don't have our thingies, chat. You know, the, bundles. Awkward. Awkward. They are pretty helpful for breaking stuff down. Especially if there's just like a little bit of redstone component going on, right? Our redstone bundle is invaluable, in fact. Indubitably. Okay, cool bean, cool bean. Uh-oh. Our totem, our totem. Like, if we leave these kitties around, I don't think we have to worry about more spawning, which is pretty cool. Oh, look at that, cutie. How do you get all the way up here? Oh, no, that's too close, that's too close, that's too close. No, thank you. Yikes, run away. Yikes, run away. Yikes, run away. Oh my. Are you stuck? They look so upset. I'm sorry. How are you back again? Please stop. The farm is not ready for you yet. The farm is not ready for you yet. What? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is what I mean, right? Because they're going to be angry, chat. Angy. Are you Angy? Are we not friends? Hello, friendo. We might need to make like a little mushroom. A golem manual rendering mushroom, you know? Okay, there aren't any that were around to see that, so that should be good. Item filters. Aw man, come back to me, deep slate, please. That is a pick me up, right? You see it drop, you pick me up. Pick it up. Throw it down. Okay, that's actually just melon. Do we use seeds as filter, or do we go to block a filter, chat? Having different filter blocks at different builds is kind of silly, right? But like, we already made them, right? Already made them. Might as well. Okay, cool. Are you still really chonking? Oh my gosh. Chonk indeed. We did have a good amount of whatchamacallit. Okay. And so, the things are gonna be in the front of here, right? Wonk. Don't go don't go don't go don't boom 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 boom. Go boom boom boom. Interesting. And then those need to go on blocky blocks, but that needs to go on a chainy chain. Why not? Because it's ridiculous and impractical? I mean, you know, maybe. That's not a why not, though, right? That's. Oh, heck yeah. I think, anyway. As we can see by all our builds. Has demonstrated. Look at all those bits of specifically placed deep slate we need to specifically place again. Curses. Doobie what a doobie. That's right, we burned them all. Okay, fair enough. That's where those chests came from. Okay, I get. Oh, that's not bed. That's iron. Your bed. Okay. Chains. We came for chains, chat. Chain. Oh. Oh, not like this. Not like this. I giggled, but oh man. Embarrassing. We jump and we go. And we're like, yo. And we get comparator up there, right? Look at some chain bits. Back on the chain, gang. We need some of you. They need to get the whatchamacallit on the bottom, right? The, to torch. Or not to torch, right? I mean, yes, to torch, to turn on and off the hopper. Really? Probably gonna use deep slate just because. Or no, we should use our, whatchamacallit, right? Our convention chat. Oh my. No. Oh, really? That's just incredibly rude there. Bonk. Nice. And then we'll go with... We go with gray. Gray's not the worst. Just because we're, yeah. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. No, we crouched instead of, moved forward. Rip. Not like that, chat. Does make it easier to place the other ones, though. Uh-oh. Again, do we want to make them glass? Do we want to make them whole blocks? I guess we can make them glass. That's not the worst. We've got, you know, we got the thingies, right? I thought we had the thingies. They need to be whole blocks so that the way the signal can go down the side, you know? We forgot to grab more cake. Yonk. 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 I'm pretty sure all these are empty, right? Cause you know we we compacted all of it down into iron blocks, chat. Oh my. Maybe we had a little more than we thought we did. I don't know. It'd be odd since that only came in at 8. Huh. I would expect them to be like more full stacks of blocks that fell, right? As opposed to 15, 12, 13 here and there. It's very odd, I feel. Might not be, though. Still chungusing. Egad, chat. Impressive, yeah? Oh, that's one reason why, huh? I see, I see. Okay, okay. And so that's gonna go... I don't think we need to save, ingots for anything around these parts, right? We might want to turn them into shares at some point, but, you know. Deconstructing, blocks into ingots by the, sheer need spot will make it, you know, pretty easy. Maybe even easier in some aspects. Cause you don't have to, you know, one block of iron will make a lot of shears. First, like one shear at a time. Hmm. Borrow. Borrow. Boom, boom, boom. Jumping and climbing and climbing and jumping. Nice. Hopefully that doesn't get too full, right? Yikes. Okay, do we want the composter on the outside so it looks a little more friendly? Is that the way the farmers got some more, like, room to get at stuff with? Oh, we got the overflow hanging right above its head, right? I think we probably do want it on the outside the most. Just because that's going to require, you know, it could have the most stuff added to it, I think, yeah? Okay, so we're saying that you are going to go into this, that, the other. Oh, we can put this sideways, right? Because then, you know, we have that one going into composter, yeah? This one going into keeping flowers. Or some such. We'll figure it out. Bonk, bonk. So our string. We don't get that much string from this thing, chat. Quite frankly. We could probably just put it in like a little thingy, you know? And then that thing, of course, is could go in an autocrafter, yeah? We could flip that to the side, put the autocrafter wiring on the side of that too. But not quite as in front. I mean, you know, if we're gonna be here rebuilding everything, might as well try to plan a little more if we can, you know? Did we break the glass? That'd be unfortunate. It sounded like we broke some glass. Unexpected. We don't have a squid farm, sadly. Okay, I mean, you know, it's not. We don't usually build our collection system first, right? It's just in this special circumstance, right? I don't know if we're gonna have villagers be able to access that part or not, you know? We want to make it so that way the farmer is locked in place as a villager prime. Villager prime. Primely speaking. Prime time. Noise. Oh, it's gotta go in the top. That's right. That's right, chat. I remember now. We know how to play this game. Trust. Trust. Super pro. Gotta say, you know, we got it. We got it in our you know, on our banner. How could we not be super pro if it's just right there? That's for sure, right? Oh no, we lost him in the middle, chat. Oh, we lost another one. Ruh-roh. Oh yeah, don't attack these, please. That would have been very unfortunate, wouldn't it? Well, I guess we're gonna have to breed some more. Oh man, I don't want to breed more of these villagers. What happened to that cutie? Oh my gosh. Probably cooked again when we broke that thing and didn't fix it in time, right? That's okay. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, how do we set up this farmer, you know? We'll probably want the farmer just like right here, yeah? In front of it could work. Back here could work. I like the idea of it here just because it's going to be tucked away. There's going to be a poppy chest behind it, you know, kind of cute. Put it back here, that's just kind of like redstone-y. Okay, yeah. We'll go here. We'll go here. It's going to be in the minecart, presumably, right? Putting it in this corner allows us to cover more of it without having to worry too much about things. As opposed to that gets in the way there, huh? This probably can be a barrel too. Oh no, barrels, chat. Oh, those are workstations, huh? That's unfortunate. It do be what it do be. We don't want to park fishermen up here too, right? So we'll just, instead of barrels, you know, we'll do it with chests. The worst part, we don't need this bone meal. But that, I mean, that's the best part. That's the best, worst part, please. Please. Going out of our way to try to use something, do something that's actually not that effective or efficient. Never us, never us. Okay, so we're going to park it under there, we're thinking? Could we could. It does force us to see what's next there. We could pull it out some. That's not the worst. I think we're going to pull it out this way or pull it out that way. That's going to need to go into a container too, huh? Hmm. Which I mean, pretty much just got to be facing this way, right? And we can't put rails on top of that, that's for sure. So yeah, I guess we will just tuck it in over here. Feel a little curious, but with the way that's situated, right? And with wanting to work, needing to work, it's either there or on the outside. And I think on the inside it's a little cooler. Or a little more along our design aesthetic. We'll go for the tile. I thought we could find some tile. Slab, slab, slab. Tile? Tile. Nice. Poor little cutie locked in a minecart, but for its own safety, yeah. Okay, so we We gotta taint those. Make the one bed. Have the farmer link to it, then link to here, right? And then tuck it in. Are we gonna have the farmer out here in more? I think we can have it out here more just because that'll give us a little more space to, you know, cover the redstone with. If that's indeed our desire. Pretty classic one. But we might, you know. Okay, if we're looking for some stereo bits, yeah. Oh, I thought we would have had a little more than that. Oops. Gosh. Again, I really wish we could do these with, you know, huh. Why do we have no bricks? Were they all in this one? They were not, chat. Where did That's odd. That is odd, and that is okay. It does not matter. We're also letting some golems get away, I fear. Golem. Brick, finally. Egads. Okay, and so yeah. There'll be a cute little farm villager doing the farm villager thing over here. Hopefully. Chilling in the mine cart. Okay, we need to put the roof on these, right? So that way they don't cook in the sun, in the hot sun. Once the zombification takes place. There was another one of you over here, I thought. Some which way, every way. There were two, right? There might not have been. Bricky, 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 brick. We should maybe have not made the roof bigger before doing this, huh? Oh, we should probably just do it one lower to meet the wall, right? That's plenty tall, plenty tall. We need more pumpkins, chat. Wouldn't you know it? We went with a 25 by 25. The radius of 25 is 12 and a half. 12 and a half squares, like 100 and, 144 plus a little more, right? I don't know, square root of a half, right? 2.5, so it's like 146.5? 146.5, right? Okay, so that's just a little over 2 stacks, right? 2 stacks, of course, get you 124. That's not too bad. So I'll have to go back for another stack and then a little more on top of this, and then we'll be fine. I think. Feeling like our math might be a little off, looking at how much that filled out. Cause I feel like that was a whole thingy. A whole stack of them. I don't think we lost that many along the way, right? Make our numbers off by that much, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We'll work on transferring a zombie at night. I wish we had a better idea of what the floor was going to be like. So we could have just worked on that, or floor slash ceiling, yeah? I don't think this is going to be a spiraling one. It could be. Just more spirals everywhere, right, chat? Since we started with a sheep NATO, yeah? The sheep double helix. Oh, we can't see the hopper minecart from here, can we? Oh, there it goes. Go, go, hopper minecart. Yeah, see, we're gonna need a little more. I guess our math was off. I mean, it should be a 25 by 25, right? 144, 12 times 12, which would be 12 squared. Oh, then times pi, pi r squared. So that's like more like 180 some odd, which is gonna be 3 full stacks, and a little change. Although, is it really that much chain? Chain, chain, chain. I felt like we'd done a decent amount, but like, here we are, here we are. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. Nice. Oh, that's curious. Could be a reason why we were a little light. Not that many, though. I don't know if we're gonna have to worry about making them some or the other. Like this should work. This should work, right? They don't change professions, right? I actually think after we get this roofed off, chat, we'll probably call it there. It's gonna be a bit before we get the zombie ready to come in and, well, I mean, we could probably just pull a zombie villager from the area, cart it up here, let it loose, you know, come back as soon as we're ready to let them in the zombie run. Dun dun dun. Odd times, odd times. So again, we figured that the easiest way to just reset the village, right? Cure and uncure. I don't know how much deep memory they have though, which upsets me a little bit. So it seemed like they kind of did in the creative mode just with how things were spawning. But we might just be overreading that, right? At least we're, you know, testing stuff in the standard. That's cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That should be airtight, right? Zombie proofed. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here, chat. Thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We got a quite decent amount accomplished today, right? Got the bed torn out, got golem spawning kind of where we want. Got the wait, I don't know how that got over there. That's horrible. Uh, ignoring that, golem are spawning mostly where we want them to. We got a good idea of where we're going to finish some other bits of the build that are, you know, fairly important. But for now, chat, yeah, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We'll get more on this farm done later. Sorry about that. We got the facing of stuff. We need some autocrafters still, and you know, the villagers back. Doobie what a doobie. But for now, what a doobie, chat is us to say, take care, much love, and peace.